Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 16 minutes till post time, 16 minutes till race number one. Up next, we'll have our changes on tonight's card of racing. Numerous changes on tonight's card. Get your pencils or pens ready. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Race number one, Vet Sick is the 2. Galabank Roxy, scratch the 2 out of race number 1. That's in race 1, scratch the 2, Galabank Roxy. Race number 2, Red Sky tonight. The driver should be Donnie Rankin Jr. Donnie Rankin Jr. is on the 2, Red Sky tonight. Donnie Rankin Jr. on 2 in race number 2. Race number 3, the driver of the 4, our Miss Ashley, is Andy Moore. Race 3, driver of the 4 is Andy Moore. And scratch the 6, She's So Pretty. Race 4, judges scratch of the 5, Dividend. Dividend will not go. No Lindsay Kerr horses here tonight, and no Dan Clements. Race 5 will need a driver on the 1, Glory Dream. Race 5, driver on the 1, Glory Dream. Race 6, driver needed on the 1, Whiskey K, and judges scratch of the 4. 4 is out, driver needed on 1. Race 7, TBA on the 1, Hiawatha, and a judge's scratch of the 6, Let Jimmy Take Over. Race 8, driver needed on 5, A Sailor's Delight, scratch the 7, Early Bird Special. Race 9, driver needed on 4, State of Treasure. And in race 10, we need a driver on the 5, Holly Road. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. And here's the pick 5 ticket selected by Robert Reed Jr. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So basically went with the all. Number 2 is out. He did have an all in the race number 1, so he spread it out with these young trotters. Race number 2, 1, 2, and 4. Faithful's Nola coming off that 56 and 3 mile at Grand River. Did pace in 56 and 3 with Alex Lilly aboard. The line not on tonight's program. Finished 8th by 5 1/4. Last quarter 29 and 1. Likes the 2, Red Sky tonight with Donnie Rankin Jr. now aboard. Been 2nd and 3rd by only half a length. And the 4, Lady Speaker. This one dropping in class. Andy Moore aboard. Jamie Doig trains and owns from Petrolia. Then in race number 3, he keyed the 1, Matt's Tuition. He's looking for this one to get a good inside trip. Race number 4, Blueberry Crush, and that's exactly what she did. The last race here, first start for the Moorborn. Blueberry Crush coming home in 27 and 2, back half 56 and 3. And in race number 5, 1, 2, and 6, Glory Dream from the rail. HB Musical Alarm dropping in class coming out of the City of London, and the 6, Duke Dale. That is Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 selections for tonight. Don't forget our pick 4 is a carryover of over $1,600, and it begins in race number 7 tonight. As always, the pick 5 with the low takeout of 15%. Up next, we'll go over my pick 5 ticket for tonight. With a scratch of the 2, I went with the 1, Living at Large. Second start and a 3-year-old campaign. Did race pretty well. Was 2nd in the Autumn Series at London, going for a big purse of $23,000 as a 2-year-old. Then I went to the 6, Best Wishes Only, who fronted the field and was 2nd by only half a length in the most recent. Race 2, I spread it out. 1, 2, 4, and 6, looking for a bit of value in that race, looking for a bit of a long shot to plump up the pick 5 ticket. Race 3, I went to the 1, as did Robert Reed Jr. Then I went to the 4, our Miss Ashley, coming off a qualifier, but this horse has shown speed over the 5/8 mile oval in the past. I singled the 7, Blueberry Crush in race number 4. And then in race number 5, I went 2, 4, 6, the Dropper HP Musical Alarm, the 4 For All You Know, who's trotted in sub 2 minutes, the most recent start here, and the 6 Duke Deo, who can be very tough if this one makes the lead, as shown by a couple of the miles previously here in Sarnia when it trotted in 58 and 2 here on opening night. That's my Pick 5 ticket and Robert Reed's Pick 5 ticket. Good luck with your selections tonight. We'll get back to you as soon as we're notified on the other changes on tonight's card of racing. Less than 5 minutes till race number 1, less than 5 minutes till post time, again affecting the daily double. In race number 1, you can scratch the 2 Bank Roxy. Race 1, scratch the 2 Bank Roxy. And in race 2, the second half of the double, second leg of the pick 5, the driver of the 2, Red Sky Tonight, should read Donnie Rankin Jr. Horses and the drivers will be making their way into the racetrack shortly for race number 1, the first half of the daily double, and the first leg of the pick 5. Wager now for race number 1 here in Sarnia. Runners on post parade for race number 1 with a scratch of the 2. The 1 is Living It Large. Gordon McKnight, Lauren House, corner with Chantel Ruse of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. The 1, Living It Large. 2 is Scratch Sick. The 3, Ponda Pilot, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford, the owner of Dresden. Who Shall I Call? Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, owner from Dresden. 5 is Intuitive with Andy Moore. Dennis Morrissey trains. Diana D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Petton have the ownership of the 5 Intuitive. And now entering the racetrack, just entering the track now is the 6. There's the 6, Best Wishes Only, Donnie Rankin Jr. Rick Heeman now trains and owns from Denfield. 5 on the gate with a scratch of the 2, Galabank Roxy. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And selections, I went with the 6, Best Wishes Only, very close to winning last week. Then the 1, Living It Large, looked good in the first start back. And then the 5, Intuitive, made a break 2 starts ago, but was second, going a back half in 59-4. The most recent, Robert Reed Jr. went 5-6-4, and Tony Elliott 1-4-5. We have 2 minutes till post time, 2 minutes here at Sarnia. And just reported in race number 5. In race 5, the driver of the 1, Glory Dream, Donnie Rankin Jr. So we have all the drivers now for the pick 5. Donnie Rankin Jr. on the 1 in race number 5. 90 seconds till post time, 90 seconds. Heavy rain now coming down here in Sarnia, if that's going to influence your wagering. Had a light mist at the start of the night here, and it's got to a pretty good downfall coming from the north here, so just over a minute. Trotters up first, nominators $15,000 lifetime, purse of $4,600, a good competitive field, especially with a scratch now of the 2, Galabank Roxy, who would have been post-time favorite. Who Shall I Call? Getting all the attention right now at 2-5. Lots of money down on the 4. Who Shall I Call at 2-5? Coming back onto the racetrack is the 4 Who Shall I Call? Just a slight delay for race number 1, waiting for the 4 Who Shall I Call, who's now back onto the racetrack. Field of 5, still time to wager if you hurry. Pick 5 wagering, daily double, exactor, tractor, and win place show here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. Field of trotters turning behind the gate for race number 1. Field of 5 with a scratch of the 2, Galabank Roxy. From the inside, Living at Large with Gord McKnight. 3 is Ponda Pilot, Dennis Duford. The 4, Who Shall I Call, Robert Doyle. 5, Intuitive, Andy Moore. And the 6, Best Wishes Only, Donnie Rankin Jr. Field of 5 trotters for the first. Starting gate, picking up speed, 5 trotters, race 1, Hiawatha. And there they go, off and trotting. Who Shall I Call to the inside, Living at Large outside, Intuitive saving ground inside, Ponda Pilot, and taking back is Best Wishes Only as they march their way into the opening turn. Living at Large, 2-1. And lots of choice on the board as it was 9-5, the favorite, then a couple 2-1s and 5-2s. Back to Ponda Pilot from third, squeezing in now is Intuitive, and the trailer is Best Wishes Only. They trot the opening station in 30-3. Gord McKnight, Living at Large, the 3-year-old gelding by Wheeling and Dealing. Second start, 3-year-old campaign looking strong as they trot in front of the grandstand for the first time. Who Shall I Call was once 3-5 on the board, moved up to 9-5. Then it's back to Ponda Pilot, inside Intuitive, and the trailer, Best Wishes Only, starts to venture to the outside. This one about 7.5 lengths off the leader. Living at Large still dictating. Who Shall I Call, drafting from second, inside third, Ponda Pilot. First up, Rankin and Best Wishes Only, halfway home in 102-2, 31-4 in that second panel. Living at Large opens up to 2.5 lengths. Inside second, Who Shall I Call? First up is Best Wishes Only. This one's been grinding it out, went from 5th to 2nd, and a big move in the backfield. Intuitive, Andy Moore pushed the button, and Intuitive is showing lots of trot, and considering 3 wide shuffled in the backfield is Ponda Pilot. They reach those 3/4, and Living at Large gets there in 1:33-2, 31 seconds in the third panel. Living at Large says, catch me if you can. Inside, Who Shall I Call? Urged on now, Best Wishes Only. Intuitive is going to try it 3 deep as they exit that final turn. It's still McKnight and Living at Large. Far outside, though, Intuitive is coming with a brush. Outside, Best Wishes Only. Up the pylons, Who Shall I Call? Living at Large. Intuitive on the outside. Living at Large. Motionless in the bike, Gord McKnight. He had the best, 2:03-4. Living at Large in his second start as the 3-year-old. A winning one, breaking his maiden. 2:03-4, the 1. Living at Large kickstarts the pick 5. On the board, 154, 154. Top three in race number 1. (154) is now official in race number 1. 154 official. Entering the winner's circle, the 1 Living at Large, serial gelding by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Gord McKnight with the winning drive for Lauren House, who co-owns with Chantel Rouge of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. First victory in 2 starts this year, 2:03 and 4, a maiden breaking score for the son of Wheeling and Dealing in race number 1. $6 even for the win, 310 240. 1-5 exactor, 1840. The $1 try, 1, 5, and 4, $17.15. 8 minutes till race number 2. 8 minutes till post time. And if you want to look around the monitors throughout the grandstand, the Belmont will be going off shortly. If you'd like to bet on the Belmont, the third and final leg of the Triple Crown, horses and drivers are being called to the gate in Saratoga. Belmont Stakes is up next. Wagering available here at Hiawatha on the Belmont Stakes. 10 of the best 3-year-olds in the world going behind the gate shortly here at Saratoga. 2 minutes till race number 2, 2 minutes till post time. In race 2, I'm going to go with a longer shot, looking for some value on the 6 Scottish Cheddar. Wanted first asking, May 4th coming back and got an exceptional drive that night, getting the 2-hole and winning in 56 and 3. Was third by only 3/4 of a length, 3/4 of a length in the most recent, and was parked the entire mile. In the same class here last week in Sarnia, currently 4-1 on the board. That is the 6 Scottish Cheddar. Then I went inside to Faithful's Nola, looking for some value there, currently 5-1 on the board. Only one victory so far this year, but had 5 last year. Has some speed. And then the 2 Red Sky tonight with Donnie Rankin Jr. aboard. Very competitive the last couple starts. Robert Reed Jr. went 4-1-2, looking for the dropper and Lady Speaker, then the 1 Faithful's Nola, and then the 2 Red Sky tonight. And Tony Elliott went with Red Sky tonight, the 3 Watcher Fly, and the 4 Lady Speaker. So lots of different numbers to consider. It's a very competitive field. Race 2, horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in about 1 minute time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. The 1 is Faithful's Nola. Alex Lilly, Ernest Nuzio of Windsor Trains and Owns, did race at Grand River, pacing in 56 and 3, finishing 8th by 5 1/4 lengths in its most recent with Alex Lilly aboard. That's the 1 Faithful's Nola. Red Sky tonight, make the driver now Donnie Rankin Jr. Donnie Rankin Jr. pilots the 2. Heather Pickett trains, ownership with Stephen and Marilyn Gillard. Watcher Fly, Scott Ray, Janice McEachran for All Star Farms. For his Lady Speaker, Andy Moore, Jamie Doig trains and owns. Miss Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeRoche, Shauna Toll of Godridge, trainer owner. And the 6 Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle, trainer for Daniel Mead. 6 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, nominators $1,500 last 3. Optional $9,500 claimers for race number 2. Turning behind the gate for race number 2, Faithful's Nola, Alex Lilly, Red Sky Tonight, Donnie Rankin Jr., Watch Her Fly 3, Scott Ray. Lady Speaker, the 4, Andy Moore, the 5, Miss Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeBrosh, and Scottish Cheddar, the 6, and Robert Doyle. Field of 6, fillies and mares for race number 2, behind the gate. Field of 6 picking up speed. And there they go, Lily and Faithful's Nola. This one going to try to jet to the front, Watch Her Fly, trying to do exactly this. These two are having a match race, watching it all transpire as the 2, Red Sky Tonight. He's going to tuck in and watch it all happen. Lady Speaker from 4th, then it's back to Miss Megan Sparkle, and the early trailer is Scottish Cheddar. And we're going to have a bullet, a big opening panel, as Watch Her Fly will make the lead, but did have to pay the price. 28-1 was that opening station. Faithful's Nola out and driving from 2nd, the Give and Go. Faithful's Nola now back to the lead. Watch Her Fly 2nd. Inside 3rd, Red Sky Tonight. Then it's backed off to Lady Speaker. Inside, Miss Megan Sparkle and Scottish Cheddar is about 9.5 lengths off the leader. There's 6 in a line. Moving to the half-mile station, Faithful's Nola made the front and then did the retake just before the 3/8 check-in. Faithful's Nola at 4-1 showing the way. Long shot, Watch Her Fly from 2nd, and Red Sky Tonight is out and driving and appears to have lots of pace for ranking. Red Star Tonight, Lady Speaker also showing some speed now on the outside from the backfield. Miss Megan Sparkle and Scottish Cheddar is within range also and angles to the outside. And up front now it's Red Sky Tonight and Donnie Rankin Jr. Inside 2nd, Lady Speaker, Faithful's Nola. Outside wide goes Miss Megan Sparkle. Watch Her Fly in a bit of a blind switch. Fading back now, Faithful's Nola and the trailer. Scottish Cheddar, 128-4, 29-3 in that 3rd panel. Red Sky Tonight trying to finish it off. Here comes Lady Speaker on the outside and more, and this one's got a bit of pace. Lady Speaker on the outside. Here she comes. Red Sky Tonight battling back on the inside. Lady Speaker, Red Sky Tonight, Red Sky Tonight, Lady Speaker might have just got her. Scottish Cheddar for 3rd. I'll give the nudge to the 4 over the 2, 6 for 3rd, but it's very tight. Hold all tickets. It's picture time in race number 2, tight with the 4 and the 2. In the photo, it was the 4, Lady Speaker. 2nd was the 2, Red Sky Tonight. And 3rd, the 6, Scottish Cheddar. 4, 2, 6, top 3 on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Lady Speaker, 4-year-old mare by Art Speak. Out of the Mach 3 mare, Lady Mock. Andy Moore, the winning driver. Jamie Doig of Petrolia trains and owns. 6 victories and 15 tries this year, 158-1. That guy, Andy Moore, gets Lady Speaker to the wire first in race number 2. 426 official on the board. 426 will be made official shortly in race number 2. $5.90 winner, $3.30, $2.50 across the board. $3, $2.20 on the 2 red sky tonight, $2.20 to show on the 6 Scottish cheddar. $15 even for the 4-2 exactor, the $1 try, 426, $40.30. We have 8 minutes till race number 3, 8 minutes till post time. Andy Moore will steer the 4, Our Miss Ashley, and the 6 Cheese So Pretty, a judge's scratch. Andy Moore on 4, scratch the 6 out of race number 3. Five minutes till race number 3, 5 minutes till post time. You can scratch the 6 Cheese So Pretty. Andy Moore on the 4, Our Miss Ashley.
How do you spell the mark guy?
And upcoming race number three, we have a spot play from Robert Reed Jr. Robert Reed Jr. likes the one Matt's Tuition, drops down into a soft condition claimer and will take on a field where 4 of his 6 rivals are mares. He'll likely try to take them gate to wire with rail control and is hard to look past. Spot play currently 9-5 on the board. That's the one Matt's Tuition in upcoming race number 3. Some other driver changes to pass along to you in tonight's card of racing. In race 7, the 1 Hiawatha, make the driver Mark McDonnell. Race 7, the 1 Hiawatha, Mark McDonnell. Race 8, the 5, A Sailor's Delight, Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell on 5 in race 8. Race number 9, the 4 State of Treasure, Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell on 4 in race number 9. And in race number 10, the 5 Holly Road, make the driver Anthony Hamlin. Those are the other driver changes affecting tonight's card of racing. On post parade, the one Matt's Tuition, Robert Doyle, Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey of Strathroy. Nadia Sealster, the 2, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Melissa Gambling of Nova Scotia. Pat Wears the Pants, Scott Ray, Taylor Spitzik for Deanna Spitzik. Our Miss Ashley, Andy Moore now steers William Ham of West Lorne, trains and owns. Ranger Hanover, the 5, Alex Lilly, Taylor Spitzik of Sarnia, trainer and the owner. 6, the Scratch Judges in the 7, Royal Assassin, Greg Horn, trainer for Linda Mulrooney. 6 on the gate, $8,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. Featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show wagering. Well, the motto is Matt's Tuition. This horse can do very well when he makes the front. It was Robert Reed Jr.'s spot play, also my play for the top selection in race number 3. Second, I like the 4, Our Miss Ashley, coming off the qualifier. 5-time winner last year, taking a mark of 55 and 1 in Georgian. Our Miss Ashley. Andy Moore already with the winner tonight. And then I went with the 2, Nadia Sealster. Didn't race the best in the last, but did come pretty hard over some pretty good fractions. Did make a couple moves in the mile. Look for this one to be a little better tonight. That's the 2, Nadia Sealster. 1, 4, 2, my selections. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott both like the 1. Robert went 1, 5, 4. Went with Ranger Hanover. Third start off the short layoff there. And then with the 4, Our Miss Ashley, and Tony Elliott went 1, 4, and 7. The long shot Royal Assassin. Good luck with your selections in race number 3. Horses and drivers will be going to the gate in about 2 minutes' time. Horses and drivers called to the gate for race 3. They are $8,000 claimers. For non-winners, $1,500 last 3. Purse of $3,400. Inside out, Matt's Tuition, the 1 with Robert Doyle. 2 is Nadia Sealster, Donnie Rankin Jr. Pat Wears the Pants, 3, Scott Ray. R Miss Ashley, 4, Andy Moore. 5 is Ranger Hanover, Alex Lilly. 6 is out, and Royal Assassin, the 7, with Greg Horn. Field of 6, $8,000 claimers set to battle here in Sarnia for race number 3. Lots of sport for the spot play for Robert Reed Jr., the 1, Matt's Tuition. Long shot 3, Pat's Wear the Pants, and Ranger Hanover. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Pat's Wears the Pants inside. Matt's Tuition. Nadia Sealster gets away in the top 3. Backed off 4th is R Miss Ashley. Stuck to the outside is Ranger Hanover, and the early trailer is Royal Assassin. As they march their way into the opening turn, Matt's Tuition shows the way. Long shot at 15-1. Pat's Wears the Pants had to be wrestled inside to get in that 2-hole behind the heavy favorite after a 28-1 opening panel. Nadia Sealster sitting off the speed tonight from 3rd. Gapped out is R Miss Ashley to the backfield. Ranger Hanover and Alex Lilly and Royal Hassan and Greg Horn trail the field. They're 6 in line with first up action for R Miss Ashley. Past the 3/8 check-in. Matt's Tuition looking for a nice second quarter breather. Pat's Wears the Pants inside from 2nd. Nadia Sealster inside, shuffled now to be 4th. First up has been R Miss Ashley. Taking that flow is Ranger Hanover. Halfway home in a minute and 1/5, 32 in that second panel. Matt's Tuition should be very brave off that quarter. Matt's Tuition showing the way. Inside, Pat Wears the Pants. First up is R Miss Ashley. Ranger Hanover, second over toe. Shuffled inside to be 5th, Nadia Sealster. And Royal Assassin would have to pass them all from 6 as they move 3 quarters. It's Matt's Tuition trying to open up on this field. Pat Wears the Pants inside from 2nd. First up, stalled a bit, R Miss Ashley, 1:30-2, 30-1 in the 3rd panel. Wide movement now from Royal Assassin. They near the top of the lane. Matt's Tuition still shows the way. First up for a long time, R Miss Ashley looking up the rail. Pat Wears the Pants. Matt's Tuition. R Miss Ashley on the outside. Matt's Tuition, though, looks to be the best. Matt's Tuition going to get to the wire first, finishing 2nd. R Miss Ashley. 3rd was the 2, Nadia Sealster, in 2 minutes and 3/5. Matt's Tuition victorious in the 3rd. Rain coming down a little heavier here at Sarnia. That's why we got that mile. The track was downgraded to good. Good from fast in the previous race. Heavy rains here in Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. Now entering the winner circle is the 1, Matt's Tuition, 10-year-old gelding by Articulator. Robert Doyle, the winning driver. Michelle Sherman trains for Sean Downey of Strathroy. 3 victories in 20 starts. 32nd career lifetime victory for number 1, Matt's Tuition, going gate to wire in race number 3. Second was the 4, Our Miss Ashley, and third the 2, Nadia Seelster. Congratulations go out to the Sherman Barn and Sean Downey, previous charter here at Hiawatha. Now horse owner extraordinaire Matt's Tuition returns $3.20, $2.40, and $2.10. Our Miss Ashley $3, $2.30. The 2 Nadia Seelster $2.80 to show. $1 try, 142, $5.90, $6.50 for the 1-4, $2 exactor in race number 3. Race 4 up next in 8 minutes time. 8 minutes till post time in race number 4. Judges scratch of the 5, Dividend. With 2 minutes till race number 4, there's the selections, very similar from myself, Robert, and Tony Elliott. We all love Blueberry Crush, and why not? This new purchase by Bradley Wilson of Sarnia out of the Andy Moorborn was absolutely flying last time. It was going sideways in the turns. Haven't seen one pace a corner like that in a long time. Coming to back half in 56-3, last quarter in 27-2. The half was backed off. Everything was against this horse in the most recent, and it still won. That's the 7 Blueberry Crush, who I expect to be 2-5 on the board at post time. Second, I went with the 1 Raw Power. This one's a bit green, but this one raced very good last week. Coming back half in 57-2 in that back half speed. That was the second start for the Sherman Barn with owner Sean Downey, who just won race number 3. Then I went with the 2 Angry Angel. This one looks ready to go after a good start in the city of London, but has been off for 3 weeks. 7-1-2, identical selections for Robert Reed Jr. and 7-1-3 for Tony Elliott. Good luck with your selections in race number 4. Horses and drivers will be making their way onto the racetrack shortly. For the 4th, race 4, non-winners 5,000. Lifetime, it is the first leg of the pick 3. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4. The 1 is Raw Power, Donnie Rankin Jr., Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey of Strathroy. 2 is Angry Angel, Alex Lilly, Zachary Carroll of Shedden, trains and owns. 3 is Mad Ball, Tom Ham, trainer co-owner with William Ham of West Lorne. McKee Sealster, the 4, Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, owner from Dresden. Scratch the 5, Dividend. 6, Nebula Sealster, Scott Ray. Daryl Labor for Mark Rogers of Waterloo. And the 7, Blueberry Crush, Andy Moore, the trainer for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. 6 on the gate, judges scratch of the 5. Track listed now is good. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Race 4, turning behind the gate, nominators 5,000 lifetime. Raw Power, Donnie Rankin Jr. 2 is Angry Angel and Alex Lilly. Mad Ball 3, Tom Ham. 4 is McKee Sealster, Robert Doyle. 5 is out. 6, Nebula Sealster, Scott Ray. And the 7, Blueberry Crush and Andy Moore. It's a field of 6, nominators 5,000 lifetime for race number 4, set to go. Field of 6 picking up speed. Race 4, Pacers. And there they go. They're off and racing. Raw Power to the inside. Angry Angel far outside. Nebula Sealster. And further outside, Blueberry Crush is looking to go to the engine tonight. Not waiting. Blueberry Crush and Andy Moore right to the engine inside second. Nebula Sealster long shot at 8-1. 2 more lengths back is Raw Power to the inside with Angry Angel. This one about 7.5 lengths off the leader. McGee Sealster inside to be 5th. And well back is Mad Ball. After the opening panel, we'll have to get that quarter time. It is Blueberry Crush dictating the tempo. Nebula Sealster from second, still gapped out a bit, is Raw Power first up. McGee Sealster, Angry Angel sitting in from 5th and gapped out. Ham and Mad Ball from 6th. This one about 18 lengths now off the leader. It is Blueberry Crush dictating the tempo. Nearing the halfway point, McGee Sealster now first up on the outside. Inside getting that pocket ride is Nebula Sealster. Raw Power takes a little bit of a shuffle to 4th. Outside movement from the backfield. Here comes Angry Angel trying to catch that cover on the outside. Catching them from 6 is Mad Ball. They pace by the halfway point. It's still Blueberry Crush showing the way. First up on the outside, McGee Sealster. Inside, Nebula Sealster. Second overflow, Angry Angel. Raw Power gets shuffled. Now to be 5th. Mad Ball trails the field. They go by the 3/4 station, and Blueberry Crush opens up 3 on them. Now 4. It's Blueberry Crush inside second. Nebula Sealster far outside of the racetrack. Angry Angel. It's all Blueberry Crush wide from the backfield. Angry Angel. Blueberry Crush is gone like last week's paycheck. Blueberry Crush dictates and wins tonight. Blueberry Crush, the battle for place and show. Blueberry Crush will take it on the inside. It appeared to be McKee Sealster over the 2 Angry Angel in race number 4. We'll get back to you with the time of the mile. In race number 4, Blueberry Crush at 3-5 delivers for the Moore Barn. Fractions of the mile into this heavy rain, 28-3. 1 minute and 2/5. 1:31 to the 3/4. 2:01 for the mile. Again, opening quarter, 28-3. Half timed in 1 minute and 2/5. 3/4 and 1:31 even and mile timed in 2:01 and 1. Now entering the winner circle number 7, Blueberry Crush, 3-year-old filly by Luck Be With You. Out of the 4 stars, Shark Mare, Jingle, Jangle, Jingle. Andy Moore with the second winner on the card. Bradley Wilson of Sarnia, the owner. 2 for 2 in the Moore barn, and 2 for 2 for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. Time of 2:01 and 1. Into that driving rain. Not very good conditions for race number 4, but the 3-year-old filly went to the front and never looked back, returning 320, 272.10. 34.10 for the $1 try. 7-4 exactor, $20.70. Less than 6 minutes till race number 5. Less than 6 minutes till post time. Horses and drivers will be delayed shortly to come onto the racetrack for race number 5. We're going to do a shorter post parade due to the inclement weather. They'll come out and they'll post parade and go to the gate very shortly for race number 5. It is the final leg of the Pick 5. In race 5, Donnie Rankin Jr. steers the 1, Glory Dream. Here's your field on post parade. The 1 is Glory Dream. Donnie Rankin Jr. Riley Simpson trains for Connor Wade of Dorchester. 2 is HP Musical Alarm. Scott Ray, Darrell Laver, Leanne Davidson, John Curran have co-ownership. Dusty Lane Thunder, Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson for John Bell. 4 is For All You Know, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. Kilmartin Commander, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. And Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. 2 minutes till post time. Myself and Tony went with the 2 HP Musical Alarm. Then I went with the 4 For All You Know and the 6 Duke Dale. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 5. Non-winners $18,000 lifetime for a purse of $4,600. Inside, Glory Dream with Donnie Rankin Jr. The 2 is HP Musical Alarm, Scott Ray. Dusty Lane Thunder 3, Jonathan Hahn. For all you know, Dennis Duford the 4, Kilmartin Commander Robert Doyle, and the 6 Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin. Field of 6 trotters, race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Dusty Lane Thunder is going to try to front them tonight. Dusty Lane Thunder shows the way as they trot their way into that opening turn. For all you know, inside to be second. Gapped out in third was Glory Dream. To the inside, HP Musical Alarm. And then it's back to Duke Deo, Kilmartin Commander. They trot their way out of the opening turn. Jonathan Hahn and Dusty Lane Thunder dictating the tempo. Getting there in 28 3/5. Dusty Lane Thunder on a mission tonight for all you know. Gapped out by about 3, 6 more lengths back to Glory Dream, 3 more again. HP Musical Alarm. Duke Deo to the backfield with Kilmartin Commander. This one almost 20 lengths off the leader. Up front showing the way, it's Dusty Lane Thunder and Jonathan Hahn still opening up on the field. Now trying to close in from second for all you know, 59 2. Hot opening half in the slop. Dusty Lane Thunder inside second for all you know. Now angling a bit to the outside for Dennis Duford. Inside Glory Dream. Backfield motion now for HP Musical Alarm. They trot towards the 3/4 station to the inside Duke Deo and still gapped out on the field Kilmartin Commander. 3/4 is up next. Dusty Lane Thunder showing the way. Outside of the racetrack for all you know is inching in closer, then backed off to Duke Deo as they trot by the 3/4 station in 1:30 No response from HP Musical Alarm. Glory Dream now angles to the outside. It's still Dusty Lane Thunder. She's got company. For all you know, puts a nose in front. For all you know, tries to open up on this field now. Shooting through is Glory Dream. For all you know, and Dennis Duford, for all you know, will take it. Glory Dream finishes second. Holding on for third appeared to be Dusty Lane Thunder. Close for show in race number 5, time of the mile, 2:02 1/5. Now entering the winner circle number 4 for all you know. Royal Gelding by you know. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford. Dennis Duford owns. For all you know, takes race number 5. Second was the 1 Glory Dream, and third the 3 Dusty Lane Thunder. 4-1-3 in the 5th. 413 now official on the board, 540, 380, 270. 4-1 exactor, 35.50. 91.30 for the triactor combination here at Hiawatha. Pick 5, returning 112.68 on a 20-cent ticket. 5 of 5 in the pick 5. 7 minutes till race number 6. 7 minutes till post time. In race 6, judges scratch of the 1, Whiskey K. Judges scratch of the 4, Favreau Sealster. On post parade for race 6, judges scratch of the 1, Whiskey K. The 2 is Major Arma, Scott Ray. Lauren House for Samuel Taylor. 3 is Legal Better, Ryan DeRoche, Cassidy Schneider, Frank Chirvalato. Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur has co-ownership. Judges scratch of the 4, Favreau Silster. 5 is Belichick, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Melissa Gambling. Smart Thinking 6, Alex Lilly, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. And the Lone Ranger, the 7, Robert Doyle. Peter Cord trains. Donald and Heather McGregor have co-ownership. 5 on the gate with the scratch of the 1 and the 4 for race number 6. Horse and Geldings turning behind the gate for race number 6. Inside, Major Arma, Scott Ray. 3, Legal Better, Ryan DeRoche. 5 is Belichick, Donnie Rankin Jr. 6, Smart Thinking, Alex Lilly. And the 7, the Lone Ranger, Robert Doyle. 5 on the gate, compact field of 5 for race 6 with a scratch of the 1 and the 4. It's post time for race number 6 here in Sarnia. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, Major Arma to the inside, Legal Better. These two leave as a team. Then it's back to Belichick, crossing over inside to be third in front of Smart Thinking. And the Lone Ranger can see them all in fifth, about 7.5 lengths off the leader. Scott Ray on the engine, 5-1 shot. Major Arma dictating the tempo tonight. Pocket sitter, Legal Better, but this one's still gapped out by about 3 lengths as they exit that opening turn. Belichick from third on the helmet. Fourth is Smart Thinking. The Lone Ranger watching it all transpire from fifth. 29 seconds to hit the opening station. Major Arma, the 7-year-old Art Major gelding, dictating at 5-1. Inside pocket position. Second choice on the board, Legal Better. Another 2 lengths back is Belichick. The 3-5 choice, biding his time, watching it all transpire from third, about 5 lengths off the leader. Back to Lilly and his mount of Smart Thinking, and then to the inside, the Lone Ranger, half in, half out from fifth, 1 minute and 3/5, 31 3. In that second panel, Major Arma showing the way, Legal Better. Inside from second, Belichick with a decision from third. Inside, Smart Thinking and the Lone Ranger, and the tempo quickens now. Major Arma showing the way out, moving a little bit is Legal Better. Legal Better is going to take his shot right now, and there goes Major Arma getting asked for more, but Legal Better is coming fast on the outside, as is Belichick from third. Backfield Smart Thinking picks up to be fourth, 1:30 and 2, 29 and 4/5. Fading back a bit is the Lone Ranger from fifth. They hit the top of the lane, and Legal Better has made the front. Legal Better, Major Arma trying to battle back from second. Belichick far outside, Smart Thinking up the inside, the Lone Ranger, but it's all Legal Better. Legal Better at 3-2 gets the job done. Legal Better, your winner. Finishing second was Belichick, third, the 6 Smart Thinking, 1:59 and 3/5. Now the winner's circle, the 3 Legal Better, Ryan DeRoche, the winning driver. 9-year-old getting by Better's Delight, 28th victory lifetime, 3 for 20 this year. 1:59 and 3, Cassidy Schneider trains. Colonel Schneider Jr., Frank Chervalotti of Downsview co-owns. Legal Better takes race number 6. 3-5-6 on the board, 3-5-6, top 3. $5 winner, 240, 210, 35 exactor, 720. The dollar try, 356, $11.40. 7 minutes till race 7. In race number 7, there is a pick 4 carryover of $1,600. $1,600 carryover. Pick 4 wagering closes in 7 minutes' time. Upcoming race number 7, I went with the 7 Cold Beer Calling. A great winner in 56-2 at London. Has already won here this year. Has done very well since entering the Darrell Laver barn. Then I went with the 3 United Blue Chip. This one gets his nose on the gate. Only a one-time winner last year, but raced very well in the most recent, finishing second here in Sarnia. Then I went to the 1 Hiawatha. It got locked in last time. Mark McDonnell gets the driving duties tonight. Robert Reed Jr. went 1-7-3, and Tony Elliott 1-3-7. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers should be coming on the racetrack shortly, and then we'll have a shorter post-parade due to the inclement weather. It is a sloppy track here. Don't forget the carryover. Pick 4, $1,600 carryover. 15% low takeout. Take your shot at tonight's Pick 4 here in Sarnia. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 7. The 1 is Hiawatha. Mark McDonald now steers. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains, co-owns with Lou Sorella and James Grant of Sarnia. That's the 1 Hiawatha. 2 is Where To Buddy Boy. Alex Lilly, Janice McEachran of Albinston trains and owns. 3 is United Blue Chip. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Ralph McKinley of London. Twain Spitzik on 4, Sand Walker. He trains for William Walker of Almer. Delayed appears to be the 5. 6 is out. Up next, we'll show the 7 Cold Beer Calling. Scott Ray, Darrell Laver trains. Rick Ryer, Leanne Davidson have co-ownership of the 7 Cold Beer Calling. Delayed on post parade, both the 5 Brave Chick and the 8 Money on the Beach. There's the 5 Brave Chick, Ryan DeRoche, Joseph Montour of Oshwegan trains and owns. And last to post parade will be the 8 Money on the Beach. Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin trains. Vince Lombardi, Chris Menina of Amherstburg have co-ownership. There's your field for race number 7. It is a lucrative pick 4 with a nice carryover and a nice built-up pop. Probably going to be between 4,000 and 5,000 in the pool at the conclusion here for race number 7's pick 4. 15% takeout. Take your shot in race number 7. Starter has called in the field for race 7. Hurry if you'd like to get that pick 4 wager in. We'll be closing shortly for race 7. Inside out, Hiawatha, the 1 with Mark McDonnell. Where to Buddy Boy, 2 Alex Lilly. 3 United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr. 4 Stan Walker, Dwayne Spitzik. 5 is Brave Chick, Ryan DeRoche. 6 is out. 7 Cold Beer Calling, Scott Ray, and Money on the Beach, and Anthony Hamlin. It's the field of 7 for race number 7. Starting gate picking up speed, race 7. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Hiawatha to the inside, leaving well, middle of the racetrack for Brave Chick. In between is Where to Buddy Boy. United Blue Chip now crosses over inside to be 4th. In front of Cold Beer Calling. Far outside is Money on the Beach. As they pace their way into that opening turn, Sand Walker in the backfield. Up front, it is Mark McDonnell showing the way with Hiawatha. Inside from second, Where to Buddy Boy. They're 3 wide as they exit that opening turn, 28-3. They hit the opening station. Hiawatha, the 7-5 second choice, shows the way. Inside second, Where to Buddy Boy. First up on the outside has been Brave Chick. On the outside, Money on the Beach. And then it's back to United Blue Chip and Cold Beer Calling. The trailer is Sand Walker. 5 to the inside, 2 to the outside. Hiawatha dictating the tempo. Sitting in the pocket is Where to Buddy Boy. They reach the half-mile station in 1:01 flat. A conservative opening half. Hiawatha stole the first half. On the outside, just sitting there, is Brave Chick and Ryan DeRoche inside Where to Buddy Boy. Backfield motion now. United Blue Chip is starting up on the outside. Cold Beer Calling now 3rd over in 5th, and taking the bad shuffle is United Blue Chip as they pace their way to the 3/4 station. Hiawatha still shows the way. This one's got some soft fractions and is still doing it up front. 1:30-2. Hiawatha now urged on. Backfield motion. Brave Chick now 3 wide. Here comes Cold Beer Calling inside Where to Buddy Boy. They near the top of the lane, and it's still Hiawatha showing him. Brave Chick on the outside, inside Where to Buddy Boy, but it's Hiawatha showing the way, and Hiawatha opens up on the field. Hiawatha is going to take it. Hiawatha wins it by 4, finishing second Where to Buddy Boy, and Cold Beer Calling 2:01 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Hiawatha. Mark McDonnell with the catch drive. Stuart McQueen trains cones with Lou Sorrell and James Graham. 4 for 19 this year for Elmer by straight shooting. 5th career victory for Hiawatha, going gate to wire, and the 7th. Second was the long shot 2, Where to Buddy Boy, and the 7 Cold Beer Calling finished 3rd. Hiawatha returns 490, 350, 240. 20-cent try, 127, 408.12 for the 20-cent triactor payoff. 122 even for the 1-2 exactor. 5 minutes till race number 8, 5 minutes till post time. Wager now for race number 8. Field on post parade for race number 8. Time to Imagine Scott Ray. Jim Jarvis trains for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. Two is Just Shocking. Alex Lilly. Corey Giles for Gina Lair of Montreal. 3 is Style Snapshot. Donnie Rankin Jr. Greg Price. Co-ownership with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. 4 is Rave Review. Robert Doyle, trainer for Daniel Meade. Mark McDonnell now aboard the 5 is Sailor's Delight. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 6 is Seal the Dark. Ryan DeRoche, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. And the 7 is out. Judges 6 on the gate. Fillies and Mares. $8,000 claimers are up next. Number 5 will be returning to the race paddock for an equipment repair. Line pole, driving pole, head pole off on the 5. A Sailor's Delight will return to the paddock for a quick equipment repair, and then we're on to race number 8. Still time to wager. 5 returning to the paddock for a quick equipment repair. Number 5 is now back on the racetrack. Starter Brad Pittock will be calling the field shortly for race number 8. Number 5 has returned to the racetrack. Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers called to the gate for race number 8. Field of 6 with a scratch of the 7 early bird special. Even money favorite, the dropper, the 6 Seal the Dark. Second choice, the 1 Time to Imagine off last week's victory. Starting gate picking up speed, race 8. And there they go, off and pacing. Time to Imagine, just shocking. Just shocking, wanting the front. Time to Imagine, though, is pressing to the inside. Down to the pylons is Style Snapshot, Rave Review, looking for some racing room as they make their way into the opening turn, and they're going some up front. Time to Imagine and Just Shocking having a big duel. Trying to close up that 3-hole now is Style Snapshot. It's plan B or C for Just Shocking, who drops inside now to be third after a 27-3 big opening bullet. Backed off was Rave Review, a Sailor's Delight, Seal the Dark in the backfield. As they make their way in front of the grandstand, Time to Imagine, and Scott Ray dictating the tempo. Inside pocket sitter, Style Snapshot. Just Shocking from third. Now first up from fourth is Seal the Dark. Taking that flow is Rave Review as they march their way to the halfway point. Up front, showing the way is Time to Imagine. Seal the Dark now first up on the outside, 58-4. Inside, Style Snapshot getting the best trip of all. Inside, Just Shocking takes a bit of a shuffle. Then it's a Sailor's Delight in the backfield with Rave Review, and off stride went Seal the Dark. Seal the Dark off stride as they make their way to the three-quarter station. Time to Imagine and Style Snapshot are 1-2 as they make their way to the three-quarter station. Here comes a Sailor's Delight. Now first up on the outside and pulling early is Style Snapshot. Style Snapshot 129 flat, 30-1 in the third panel. Time to Imagine still showing the way. Style Snapshot on the outside up the rail, Just Shocking. Further outside is a Sailor's Delight. They hit the top of the lane. Time to Imagine trying to get away on this field. Time to Imagine, Style Snapshot not going away. Time to Imagine, though, trying to gut one out. And Time to Imagine will hold them off. Finishing second, Style Snapshot over the 5 of Sailor's Delight in 1:59 and 4/5. In the winner's circle, the one time to imagine, Scott Ray. Jim Jarvis trains for Kevin Jarvis, 3 for 13 this year, 159 and 4, 13th career victory for time to imagine. 430, 340, 280 across the board. The $1 try, 135, 108.30. 440, 550 to show on the 3, $4 to show on the 5, a Sailor's Delight. The exactor, 1 and 3, $69 even. Nice exactor payout in race number 8. 4 minutes till race number 9, 4 minutes till post time. Here's your field for race number 9. It's our feature going for a purse of $5,000. The one is Dragon Teen, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. Chief of Staff, Andy Moore. Clifford McGuire of Bell River trains and owns. Three is Jim and Percy, Donnie Rankin Jr. He trains for Ross and Margaret Batten of Moncton. Mark McDonnell now in the 4, State of Treasure. Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Five is Lime into Coconut, Alex Lilly. Randy Parrish trains. Randy Parrish owns from Springfield, Ontario. Six is Take Your Breath Away, Robert Doyle. Daryl Laver trains for Randy Zach of Dover Centre, Ontario. Easy Flyer, the 7, Ryan Darash. Mark LePage of Leamington trains and owns. And delayed is the 8 Ultra, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver for John Curran. Field of 8, non-winners 3,500 last 3. Optional $15,000 claimers do battle for a purse of $5,000. And now entering the racetrack is the 8 Ultra, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver for John Curran of Coldwater. 8 on the gate for race number 9. And selections now on the board with 2 minutes till post time. We both like the 2, me and Robert Reed Jr. Chief of Staff dropping down in class. No wins this year, but 6 victories last year, including a 151 mark. This horse has been racing much tougher at Woodbine. Looking for Chief of Staff to have a big opportunity at victory tonight, currently at 1-5 on the board. Then I went to the 5, Lime into Coconut. Raced huge at Dresden 2 starts ago. Was in a 52 and 1 mile over a half mile, and the most recent had no shot. Then the 3, Jim and Percy, has been ultra consistent the last 3 starts in the top 3. Robert Reed Jr. went 2.65. He likes Take Your Breath Away. And this mare has 23 victories lifetime, over 340,000 banks, so very classy one there. Then Lime into Coconut. And Tony Elliott went 6 2, and 8. Good luck with your selections. You've got 60 seconds to wager on race number 9. Field of 8 turning behind the gate for race 9, Dragon Teen with Anthony Hemlin. 2 is Chief of Staff Andy Moore. 3, Jim and Percy, Donnie Rankin Jr. The 4, State of Treasure, Mark McDonnell. 5 is Lyman to Coconut, Alex Lilly. 6 is Take Your Breath Away, Robert Doyle. 7 is Easy Flyer, Ryan DeRoche. And the 8, Ultra, Scott Ray. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go, and Chief of Staff is going to go right to the engine. Jim and Percy going to try to tuck in for that pocket ride far outside. Easy Flyer looks for position now in front of Dragon Teen, who gets away in the top 4. Stuck to the outside is Ultra, to the inside State of Treasure. Then it's back to Lime into Coconut, and Take Your Breath Away is the early trailer as expected up front. The 1 to 5 choice, Chief of Staff, shows the way in 27 3/5. Jim and Percy sitting for the pocket, but still gapped out from 3. Then it's Dragon Teen inside to be third, about 5.5 lengths off the leader. Inside to Easy Flyer, first up on the outside is Ultra. Taking that flow will be Lime into Coconut, saving ground. State of Treasure 7th, and third over on the outside now is Take Your Breath Away. 5 are in, 3 are out, reaching the halfway point, and it is Andy Moore on front with Chief of Staff in 59 1. Inside second, Jim and Percy. Here comes the backfield, now in motion now, and the threat on the outside has Ray and Ultra. First up on the outside and still advancing on the leader. Chief of Staff showing the way. Ultra on the outside, Jim and Percy inside, and the earplugs are out now on Jim and Percy as they move to the 3/4 station. Nowhere to go for Dragon Teen. Outside is Lime into Coconut, and backfield motion. Here comes Take Your Breath Away. 1:29 1. They go by the 3/4 station, and it's still Chief of Staff showing the way. Chief of Staff outside is Ultra. Inside is Jim and Percy. They hit the top of the lane. Chief of Staff trying to show the short way home, and Chief of Staff starts to open up on this group, giving Andy Moore the hat trick tonight. It is Chief of Staff, your winner. Ultra finishes second, Jim and Percy third. 2-8-3 unofficially in race number 9. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Chief of Staff, 7-year-old gelding by Art Major, driven to victory by Andy Moore, his 3rd winner on the card. Clifford McGuire of Bell River trains and owns. First victory in 16 starts this year, 158-3 for number 2 Chief of Staff. That's the hat trick, 3 winners on the card for Andy Moore. Second was the 8 Ultra, and third was the 3 Jim and Percy. $18.50 exactor, $43.95 for the triactor, $250, $270, $210 across the board for the winner.
No, I told them I'm going to get it right.
And in the finale, here's my selection. I went inside to the 1 Fox Valley, Ontario, raced absolutely terrific in the most recent here, 157-4. Then I went to the 4 Rapanahui, 3 victories here last year. It's first off a qualifier, but this is a classy horse. Looking for lifetime with number 25 and then working it on Broadway. Looks very logical, dropping in class. Robert Reed Jr. went 2-1-5. He likes working on Broadway to complete a minor upset over the 1 Fox Valley, Ontario. Then the 5 Holly Road 125 for Tony Elliott. Horses and drivers will be on the racetrack shortly, and they'll be going to the post quickly for race number 10. We thank everyone for joining us here tonight at Hiawatha, and hopefully next Saturday we'll have some much better weather in store. Race 10 up next. Here's your field on post parade for the finale trotters. Up next, Fox Valley, Ontario. The 1 has Scott Ray aboard. Ernest Nuzio trains Randy Fulmer. Philip Catcher have co-ownership of the 1, Fox Valley, Ontario. Working it on Broadway, the 2, Donnie Rankin Jr. He drives and he trains and he co-owns with Chris Hadrian of LaSalle. Kilmartin Dreamer, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. Rap and Hui, Andy Moore, Greg Price, co-ownership with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Halley Road 5, Anthony Hamlin, Cassidy Schneider for Fred Freer of Petrolia. Classy Guy 6, Ryan DeRoche, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. And April Duford, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. A field of 7 trotters, non-winners $37.50, last 3. Purse of $4,600 coming up shortly. Two, working it on Broadway, returning to the paddock. 2, Working it on Broadway is returning to the race paddock. Inside Fox Valley, Ontario, working it on Broadway, Kilmartin Dreamer, Rapanahui, Holly Road in the middle. Classy Guy, April Duford to the outside for race 10, the finale, here at Hiawatha. Field of 7 picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 7, April Duford. And there they go, off and trotting. Rap and Ahui firing quickly. Working it on Broadway, also leaving well with Fox Valley, Ontario. They make their way into that opening turn. Backed off was Holly Road, Classy Guy, and April Duford is the early trailer. They march out of that opening turn. Rapanahui with the lead, but not for long. Rankin pulls on the right line, and working it on Broadway is now going to accelerate and move to the engine as they trot their way past that opening quarter mark in 29-2. Working it on Broadway, didn't want the 2-hole. He now has the engine. He's 4-5, and he's getting raced that way. Inside second, Rap and Ahui first start in 2024. Decision time for Fox Valley, Ontario, half in, half out. Kilmartin Dreamer from fourth. Movement to the outside for Holly Road, Classy Guy, and April Duford still trails the field. 4 in, 3 are out, approaching the halfway point. Working it on Broadway, and Donnie Rankin Jr. still looking sharp, halfway home in 102 flat. 32 3 second split for working it on Broadway. Pocket position, Rapanahui. Here comes the big threat now. It's Fox Valley, Ontario, and he's got ample trot and going well on the outside. Holly Road doing alone off the cover. Inside, not keeping up in fifth is Kilmartin Dreamer. Back to Classy Guy, and the trailer is still April Duford. 3/4 is up next, working it on Broadway in Fox Valley, Ontario. And the rain is coming down hard now, and working it on Broadway goes 3/4 and 131 and 3, 29 and 3 into this heavy storm. Working it on Broadway, not going away is Fox Valley, Ontario on the outside. These two separating from the field, working it on Broadway. Here comes Fox Valley, Ontario. He's reaching for some racetrack, but working it on Broadway is battling back. Fox Valley, Ontario, though, had enough. Working it on Broadway, finished second, and then it might have been the 4 Rapidahui holding off Classy Guy. It's tight for show. 201 and 4/5. Fox Valley, Ontario gets Scott Ray his second winner on the night. Now entering the winner's circle, number 1, Fox Valley, Ontario. 4-year-old horse by Muscle Master and a victory by Scott Ray. That's his second winner on the card. Ernest Nuzio trains for Randy Fulmer and Philip Ketcher. 2 for 11 this year, 2 consecutive. A nice effort on the outside, and 201 and 4 in the slop for number 1, Fox Valley, Ontario. $5 winner, $260, $210 across the board. Working it on Broadway, $3, $220, $270 to show on the 4, Rap and Hui. $8.30 the exactor, $21.70 the try, daily double $8.70. And the dollar pick $4.37 even for 4 of 4. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live harness racing action. We hope to see you back next Saturday and hope to see you back in better conditions. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card. Still some racing availability, simulcast throughout North America, and the slot parlor is open. And when you are leaving, safe drive home. Hope to see you back next Saturday. As usual, post time is 6:30.